Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you are all having a wonderful day today. So, today we are getting back into more Survival Fountain of Youth, specifically our speedrunning series that we've been doing. And we're going to be working on the normal difficulty, seeing what we can do for that. And fill up my water as this is launching. All right. So yes, today we're going to be working on our normal difficulty. Done really good on our different playthroughs. Put our times up there. We have to slide those up, aren't we? Yep. Yeah, so we're doing pretty solid. Question is, the difficulty is ramping up for us. Definitely is. We actually were able to get trim some time off of our very easy for easy, just knowing what we're doing. What we're going to start to get into here is fewer resources and having to deal with food, water, energy, and illnesses. So things are going to get a little more difficult as time goes on. Slide that out of the way. Also, one of the things that we're going to have to deal with is what items we're going to take from the ship, because we are losing those items. So yeah, we're also not going to be able to jump off of mountains pretty soon, because that's probably going to kill us off. Whoops. A second. Thakard, you're doing a thing. You have to have your timer ready to go. All right. New game. That slot. I don't know why it still plays in the background. That's so weird. Okay, confirm. And start. Okay. So we'll definitely bring the backpack with us. Although that's going to become obviously more of an issue later on. A backpack and maybe iron axe. I think that's what we're going to grab. We're going to have a huge hit when we get to hard and very hard, because it's like, what do we grab instead of some of this other stuff? It's going to be difficult. Gonna be difficult. All right. Oop. Screen, why are you black? There we go. All right. Grab, grab. Man, that sun starts torching us quick now, doesn't it? Get into the shade. All right. Go. Definitely gonna need that. Need that. Need that. I think we're going to start grabbing that other. We're right up by the another. How many do we have right now? 9. All right. I had wondered if we were going to get less from that one pile there, but it is a static pile. So we do have the required sticks that we're going to need. We're also going to have to be careful with our pathing. Maybe not right yet, but pretty soon we're going to have to be like, oh, we can't jump off of here. It'll be too rough, you know? Okay. There's the snake. This guy's going to be tougher to fight down here, too. Here we go. All right. Just need the one. Getting less and less out of this guy. 7 of those. All right. Oh! Oh, it poisoned me, damn. There were 2 snakes right there in our path. Okay. Whew. All right. Gonna keep the clay or the coal in our backpack. All right. Okay. Running. Running. So we have 7 branches there. Narrow leaves. We already have our first poisoning there. Come on, XP. Eight, 9, 10. Oh, we have another one over there up there. I think that should be enough. Okay. We need 4 long sticks. Eventually, I'm going to memorize this list. I still have it up. But eventually, we're going to get it memorized. Okay. We have like 6 pounds less that we can carry. All right, we got it. Good. We have sunburn. All right. Ouch. Okay. Character. Oh. Oh. Let's quickly eat these. So we have 2 of our 3 massive stones. All right. Okay. Let's keep moving. Oh, hopefully these snakes aren't in our way. We're going to get bit. I mean, I understand we are, but Mm. All right, level 1 strength. That's nice. Ah, jeez! Oh, we're right on it. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez! No, no, they're all over the place. We hit all 3. Oh, oh man. Okay. I can't even jump now. All right. Wow, that completely tilted me. Oh, we can't cure that. Ooh. All right. We're running late too. We're pretty darn late in the day. We need to get there and we need to do this. I think part of it is the stamina. Our stamina isn't as high. All right, we still got here in time though. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Before we go over the edge, I am going to grab that. We're also going to grab this living water. As we're still going to go down here. And it's going to hurt a lot. A lot more than it has in the past. All right. Okay. On our way. We are missing a massive stone, though, aren't we? Ooh, okay. There's one. Was that one right there? So we're going to have to grab a massive stone on our way over here now, which is definitely different. All right. Regular workbench. Stop moving. There we go. Tab. Tab. More sticks. Q. More sticks. Oh, wow. That's only one common log. Oof. Okay. Saw. Oh, shoot. I screwed up. I screwed up, guys. All right. I'm actually going to start this one over because I've made several mistakes. Made several mistakes here. Made several mistakes. Got some timings out of order. Or I guess we haven't switched it up with the new levels that we can carry. All right. All right.
The storm came out of nowhere.
Let's do this. Run, 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 run. Keep running. Yeah, that stamina level is going to start to cost us. It'll be interesting on whether or not we can make it up to the top of the mountain when we get to the other difficulty levels with the decreased stamina that we'll have. No, no, no. Jeez. Almost made the wrong thing. Good. We stopped in time. I think we used a couple minutes, but we should be fine.
Our captain, Juan Ponce de Leon, also.
Juan Ponce de Leon. Yep. 10. 11. So we need to pick up this massive stone and bring it with us. All right. Grab one of these. Here we go. Where you at, my piggy friend? Come here, pig. Come here, pig. Dude, you're screwing with my timing. Right. Crying out loud. Right. Jeez. Freaking snakes everywhere. Ah! Move. And we got wounded. All right. Sunburn. Okay. I'm going to drop these over here so they don't roll away as easily. It would suck if they do. Take that right now. All right. Run. Run, run, run. Hey, how you doing today? On our second attempt, first attempt was kind of experimentation because, well, I screwed it up. But there were some things that, weight changes that we had to make when we could pick up certain things. In this particular instance, a massive stone, because we had to pick it up on the way to the location instead of on the way down from the mountain because of the weight. I am doing well. Doing well. Had a good weekend. Hopefully yours went well as well. That sounds stupid. Well, went well as well. Hope you had a great weekend. There we go. Get to the mountain pass. Yep. We are now on the mountain pass. Hotter than heck, but a good weekend. Where are you located that it's so warm? Because it's warm where I'm at. I'm here in North Carolina. Words. I know where I live. North Carolina. In the U.S. of A. Oh, it's getting dark. Utah, okay. All right. Oh. So the last time we ran past these snakes up here, I got bit by all three. Which put me into a bit of a frenzy, which caused me to be bit by the small-eared dog because it was chasing me. Okay. One, two, on our way. Oh, man. Your stamina doesn't stay nearly as long. Look how low that's getting in the sky. So this time, the pig was not close to where, when we come down the hillside to kill the pig, and the pig was like way out of the way. We missed it. We missed the time. Ooh. All right. And we got it the first time. Okay. Man, look at that weight too. So we're going to have to figure this out a little bit more. Just a little bit more. It changes a lot on difficulty. We can't cure nearly as much. Yeah, well, this isn't great. was going to show it off on this, but I have my stats leveled, which will have screwed with stuff. So, but we can kind of get a picture of to where it would be. Yeah, weight is one of the huge considerations when you're playing at the harder difficulties, or carrying capacity, I guess you would say. I don't know if the actual weight of the items changed. I don't believe. Character. So how much more strength do we have? Strength. So 100% more carrying capacity. Our default is 56, so half of that. So like 27, 28, 28, I guess you would say, is the default there. Yeah, it's a whole lot less. When we're doing it on very hard, we're not going to be able to carry everything to one spot. We're going to have to do runs, which will make things interesting. Might actually change where we are doing our encampment as well. Might very well change it. Hey, how you doing today? Been doing well. Had a good weekend. Having fun with this whole speed running idea. So you know, everything's going good. Have anything interesting happen to you over the weekend? Run, run, run. Is there really a stupid amount of Euro Truck Simulator? I mean, it's just fun. Why? Don't know. Have you done the American Truck Simulator? It's a decent amount. I have it as well. I don't think I've actually played it yet either.
Our captain, Juan Ponce de Leon.
Move you over there. Yep. Take you up. Buy a wheel? I just use mouse and keyboard. I know that would terrify people who do it like more than I do. You know, it's like, what? No, it's like blasphemous, you know? It's a good game. Oh. Yeah, we should just need one piece. In theory, we should just need the one piece. Where's the damn snake? Whoa! Ow! Alright, that was not what I was expecting. That time, he was right up on us. Okay. One thing we're going to do differently is we're not going to grab from that tree there. We're going to just run past the snakes. Have I lost weight? Yes and no. I've been trying to, and I lose a little bit, but I've been plateauing a little bit, so I need to find a way to kind of get past this little plateau that I have. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now, which I guess is, you know, as much of a deal as anything else. I've been doing more exercising and trying to do some walks in the evening when I'm encoding. So, yes, I am doing better. All right, so we have 6 of those. So we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, running. Do I have any? I already burned the snake pot. If you look that way up top, I burned it right away. Do you do any strict diets? They don't work. Yeah. Well. One of the good things right now is the fact that my family, we have a garden in our backyard, and it's the time of the season where we're getting fresh produce out of our garden. So a lot of really good veggies. Pick them, slice them up, eat them, which is a rather advantageous way of doing things. Yeah, the whole thing that I'm basically doing right now is trying to be more active and you know, we have 7. All right, yeah, we have enough. Okay. Being more active and then just trying to cut back on my portion size. Let's be honest. That's difficult because food's yummy. Food is yummy. And cutting back on portion is not as fun because big plates of food are really tasty. Also, as a family, we're trying to cut down on the carbs, you know. My mother has, what was it? Diabetes, type 2 or some, what, you know, the old person version of diabetes. So it's like, you know, less pastas, less breads, although we have bread all the time. You know, stuff like that. I'd really like to cut out even more bread than I have already, but okay, why do we stop? Don't know. Gobbles. Wow, everybody from the OG crew is coming out nowadays. What's going on, Gobbles? How you doing? Hope everything is treating you well. So we've cut 2 things this time. We did not stop to get the long branches. We did not stop to get the vines. We will get both of those after we do the cutscene, because you know the cutscene needs to be done in the daytime. Doing good. Been back from work and I saw you stream. Yeah, man. I need to find another like multiplayer competitive shooter to play with some of the old H&G group, you know. For shooters right now, I'm doing so on Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm going to be doing a Fallout 4. You know, it's not a competitive shooter, but at least I have a gun and I can go around blasting, you know, mutants and mutant critters and other things of that nature. Really? Frickin' snakes. Frickin' snakes. All right, keep running. Rust. Never played Rust. I'm not into the whole... As weird as it sounds, I don't like the whole survival-based mixed with a PvP type thing. It's like Ark. I PvE Ark. You know, 7 days to die. I PvE 7 days to die. I'm just not into the whole... I guess I kind of got my fill of it when I played DayZ back in the day. You know, it's like, oh, you're trying to survive and you're looting stuff and a random player comes around and tries to kill you. And let's be honest, they wouldn't always kill me because, you know, most of them are stooges that couldn't kill anybody if you lined the headshot up for them and all they had to do was click the button. That being said, still a little annoying when all you're trying to do is have an evening where you're being a loot whore, and you can't loot whore because people are killing you. Okay. Yeah, this is going to get more difficult when we have a higher level of difficulty. Okay. Oh, wrong one. This is the one we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excuse me, angry little dogs. You can still PvE, Daisy. Yeah, well, I mean, if you have your own little server. And at the time, I did and didn't. All right, so we did it this way, but we are moving slower now because we're, you know what, let's eat some food. Let's eat all the food then. There we go. Now we're back underweight. We're also back to chopping down Chinese palms because it's faster. Oh, and it's raining. I mean, that technically shouldn't do anything to us, but we'll see. All right, there we go. And then also, there we go. That's not what I clicked. There we go. All right. Put that in there. Pick up a whole bunch of these. Put some over here. Pick up a couple of those. Oh, I can't see anything on the ground. Oh, where are my liana vines? There they are. Make them all up. All of them. All right. Do that. That's another thing. We're going to have more difficulty doing this at night pretty soon because, you know, it will be night and we'll be chopping off limbs accidentally because we'll be up in like the 30% failure rate for things, which is rather extreme. All right, where's that other log? There it is. Go. We will make this. Then we will make that. All right, wonderful. And now we can make our... I should just do it like this. It's faster. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That's what we need that for, hammer. Full house. Oh, I finally got that one thing for being... I got an achievement, guys. I got it for having all the stats at the same time, I guess. I think that's full house. I don't think I was ever going to get that stupid achievement. Because, you know... I'm not that bad at the game. Not saying it's only for bad players, but if you're playing really good, you never get it. You just don't. Because you have to have, like, all the different statuses possible at the same time, which means you have to be poisoned, and you have to be sick, and you have to have cuts and burns, and some other stuff, and you have to have them all at the same time. I mean, yeah, Daisy is fine. It's just, it's a good game. It's just, ugh. Sometimes people are annoying and they, you know, you just kind of sit on a spot, and I understand it's part of the deal, you know, but it is kind of annoying. All right, that's all we need. All right, we're on the way. Question is, will we be able to finish this before we run out of energy? I don't know. And hopefully that cut doesn't get any worse because it's affecting our overall stamina. You wanted to ask me, have you played Dying Light 1 or 2? No. Dying Light is the zombie survival, right? It's kind of a spin-off of what's the one that Silver something or other did? It was like the 4-person co-op zombie survival game with all the melee stuff. That game was a lot of fun. Dead Island? I think it was a spin-off, kind of a spin-off of Dead Island. It was made by the same company, though, wasn't it? I thought it was basically got its concept and start in Dead Island. Yeah. See, I count that as a spin-off, you know? If you make a zombie game that is really good and then you're like, you know what, we have an idea for another zombie game. For you to convince me that it's not in the same world is going to take a lot of effort. You know? It's better than Dead Island, though? Well, I would hope so, because, you know, they had a lot more time and money and effort that went into that one too. Dead Island, though, with friends is a hell of a lot of fun. It's just a great game. Well, yeah. The combat in Dead Island was not the greatest of things, especially if you decide to do something besides melee. The shooting mechanics in that game were kind of whack, let's be honest. Has a little bit of the horror. Well, I mean, you're doing zombies. You know? Dead Island still has the best trailer for any game ever, possibly. The trailer was great. Oh, come on. Whoa, bouncy, bouncy. Have you done the remake of Dead Space? Because I really hope they didn't screw with it and make stuff, I don't know, softer. Because nowadays, in this current environment we live in, it's like, you know, Isaac probably has to stop halfway through to, you know, find a puppy and, you know, sit in a safe space, think about his feelings, call his little doctor on a telephone. Dead Space is amazing. I played it for Halloween or a couple years back, and oh man, it's so good. It is so good. So much fun with that. Such a quality game. Dead Space 2, also super quality. Haven't played Dead Space 3. I know you can play it as a single player game, but they kind of made it into a co-op game. I just haven't gotten around to it, you know? One of these days I'm going to play it, though. Is the remake really good? Like I said, I just didn't want them to change any of the story. If you want to make things look, you know, keep the story exactly 100% the same. If you want to make things look better, and to be perfectly honest, like I said, I played Dead Space last year, and it's still perfectly good as a game to play, you know? It's a perfectly good looker. It didn't really need it. The fact that they did it is perfectly fine. But it's like, ow. Perfectly fine. Oh, really? You came in here? That's uncool. Ow. There we go. Sail to the Buffalo region. Confirm. Yeah. That's the thing when people do remakes or remaster. I mean, I don't mind remasters as long as you don't screw with stuff. When people start remaking really good games, I generally go, well, it's going to be garbage, because it's like the best remake that has ever been done. The best remake that has ever been done was Black Mesa, because Black Mesa was a project to remake Half-Life, and for 90% of the game, they stuck 100% to like what it was. They made it look better. They added in little like small sections and stuff to it, where it's like, instead of being a hallway where all the doors were locked, you know, all the office doors were locked except for like the one or two you needed to go into. It's like they actually built out the other office doors, and you could go into like the other. So it's like the locked doors that you would see before kind of had stuff behind them, which was quite interesting. And then they redesigned the entire like last. It's not the last level of Half-Life, but it's like it's kind of the last section of the game, and it's just so much better now. They added a whole bunch of content to it, and it fits the world so much better. And I don't think anyone who were like involved with the making of the game complained, because it was just so well done. It was like, yeah, had we had the time, this is what we would have done. You know, and I think if you are someone who's making a mod or a remake of a game, that's like the best possible thing you could ever hope for, is like people going, oh yeah, if we had had the time, this would have been it, you know? Well, some games, it's like, Star Wars Galaxies, I play. I would love for that to get a remaster. You know, don't change it up. Just remake it in, you know, make it look nice and beautiful. Ignite. Grab that. Out of the way, hammock. Nobody likes you. You're lazy. All you do is just sit there and have people sleep on you. Lazy hammocks. Fire in the hole. do you mean, RuneScape with a Star Wars theme? No, man, Star Wars Galaxies. I love that game. I still play it. Still play that game. It's great. I play a modded server, which I guess you could say is a remake of it. So yeah, Galaxies, Legends for Galaxies is a wonderful remake. It was a bad joke. In that case, we'll let it pass. Although, let's be honest, RuneScape is getting this honestly weird resurgence right now, isn't it? People are getting back into the whole RuneScape thing like crazy. I never played RuneScape back in the day, but yeah, it's people still quite enjoy it. Haven't played it for a year. Yeah, some of those old games, people really still get into. Keep moving, Raft. Oh no, doesn't mean that it's bad. Some old games though can be really, they can kind of get some benefits of modern technology or interface design. It's like if you want to take an example of that, like look at the difference between like StarCraft and StarCraft 2 when it comes to just the user interface. Yeah, old games can be very finicky. It's like, so for example, like I said, StarCraft, RTS game, when you select your characters in the original game, you could only select 12 characters at a time. So you would take 12 characters and you would bind it to a key, and you would take 12 more characters and bind it to a key, and 12 more characters, and you would have to do that. And then you could only have one of your structures bound to like a key or so it's like, or you couldn't bind structures to your key. I can't even remember. But on the second one, you could bind like all of your guys to one key, or you could combine all of your structures to a certain key. And then if you like hit that key, you could then tab through those structures. So it was like some changes they brought in. So it's like when they did the StarCraft remastered thing, I believe they brought in some of those changes, which is, I think, perfectly fine, you know? The old game is still there if you want to play with the really finicky old stuff. Actually, the remastered still has the old control schemes. There was a mod for it, actually. It was based off of StarCraft 2, but it was the original. I can't remember the name of it. Mass Recall. Mass Recall was the name of the mod. And it was really good. It brought in some of those newer UI elements. Just made life a little bit more easy. Because having a game that feels like work, and I don't mean like a game where you have to do some grinding, where that's a part of the game. It's like EVE Online. You do a lot of what seems like grinding and just work, but it's part of the game, you know? But just making things clunky to make it harder is like, oof. Mm-mm-mm. It's like this game has, you know, the time warp mechanic when you are chopping down trees and stuff like that. And there have been several posts by people who don't want to have any differences between any of the games that they're playing, going, I like the animation of chopping down a tree and it makes me happy because I get to see that I'm chopping down a tree. It's like, right, but, you know, it takes a long time to chop down a tree, and that would be boring if you were chopping for that long. And so I really like the time warp mechanic that's in the game. It really makes you focus on time usage. And it's one of those things where it's like, I understand some people don't like it, but I sure hope they don't kowtow to the couple of people that dislike it. Because I really do enjoy it. And this is how it originally was made, so. Oh, it's over there. We're not even in the right spot. I guess it's in front of the rocks. Not really in front of the wreck, per se. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Move, 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 move. Move, move, move. Oh. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Let's go. All right, move. I have left the fishing spot. Bouncy, bouncy. Tab. What can we get rid of? Well, I'm going to use that, and I'm going to. No, we need that. Jeez. I guess we can do that. We're at our weight limit, so we're running slower, and I'm trying to figure out what we can drop. Oh, we're moving so slow. Where's that frickin' snake? Damn it, where's the snake? There it is. We wasted some time there. I don't care. Don't need that guy bugging me. Alright. Tab. Tab. And smelter. See, we need a hammer to make the smelter. So we can't get rid of the smelter. Or we can't get rid of the hammer. And weight is definitely becoming an issue.
Members of the Sand.
All right. So we will add fuel. We will add that stuff. We will start it up. Wonderful. I mean, I guess we could drop the torch. Because a torch isn't needed anymore. I mean, the torch is kind of nice to have, though. Excuse me, isn't it? I mean, technically, we could drop the axe as well. We won't have any way to kill that snake.
Juan Ponce de Leon and Fernan Delgado.
Ow. Guess we could also... You know what we could do? I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. I know what we will do next time. We won't bring one of the massive stones because there's a massive stone right there. Let's sleep for a single hour. Nope. Let's... Yeah, we need to sleep for a single hour. Gain a little bit of our stamina left because we are pretty damn low. Alright, slots. It's not enough coal! We need 2 pieces of coal. You are correct. Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, that's a bust. We need 2 pieces of coal. Okay, well, that's definitely something. I thought we had done it last time. This one doesn't have... This one doesn't have any coal underneath it. Oh, that's really disappointing. That one doesn't have any coal underneath it. Okay, so we're going to have to really rethink our whole strategy here, guys. I mean, like, really rethink this. So we need 2 coal to power through 1. Interesting. All right. It's a shame we can't break down this smelter that they were using. Interesting. Interesting. All right. This is going to require a little more thinking, guys. All right. Trying to figure out more spots that would be cool outside of the fire pit. So the question is it faster to run to the fire pit, which is way out there? Our timing to this point was pretty much the same of what it was before. So we were doing pretty good there. All right. It does take 2 pieces of coal. I thought it only required 1. I thought last time we had just had the 1 and it worked, but no, it doesn't. We can fix the weight status by only picking up 2 massive stones, because there's 1 right there. That's pretty big. How many guys carried that one? All right. Now, we have a bone here. Pyrite. Got one clay here. All right. Coffee. All right. Okay. Jeez, would you guys please make sounds if you're going to attack me? Buffalo potion, obsidian. Red Island has a coal mine in the southwest. Yeah. It's a long ways to go for it, though. And I don't think there's anything else out here, and that's the problem. So I think our choices are to either do a second run for coal on the Island of Hope, or we build one. We build a little cooker. We do it that way, but that, I mean, takes time as well. So the question is, what's the better bet, you know? All right, so that's the middle one. I couldn't remember if there was anything over at the one site. And this is just the map. So having just the map won't do anything for us. Ow. Okay, the only other place is... Oh, wow, you're not going to de-aggro? That's not great. I don't think there's anything back in this area. Alright, fine. I gave you your chance. Go home. Maybe there's a piece of coal down here somewhere, and I don't think so. The funky tree. There's the other waters, or not water source, copper source. There wasn't anything down by this water source. We don't even got any copper over here. Or not copper, clay. Alright. It's a menu. It might be quicker. I don't know, man. Because sailing isn't fast. Sailing is not fast. Sailing is not fast. But building a little copper cooker and then cooking... Not the copper cooker, the charcoal cooker, and then cooking charcoal isn't necessarily fast either. Running all the way out to the burn pit is a long way. It is a long way. Ooh, okay, so that's definitely where the things are going to get interesting. Man, if that one fire pit in the at the Copper Island encampment had charcoal underneath it, like the one in the cave does, that would be awesome. But it doesn't. Maybe we can have them put it in. But even then. We're going to need, so yeah, we're going to need 2 pieces. Man, we could almost cut out the grotto, except for you needed for the story missions, obviously. Okay, traipsing across the savannah on hard and very hard is not the best way to stay alive either. Trying to think of any other places I've seen coal. And it's the grotto, the fire pit, Red Island where you could mine it. Trying to think of if I've seen coal just loose anywhere. It's like you go to the water temple and there are a whole bunch of things there. Is any of that coal at the water temple? You have obsidian, you have a fish bone, you have a couple of normal bones. You have some, was it Jatoba gum or whatever it is? I don't think there was any coal there. We could take a look. Oh man, we finally found our first like real road bump, you know? Speed bump. Road bump. Speed bump. First thing that's causing us issues. Yeah, it's like, where's it at? Things are really going to change when we can't carry all of our goodies with us.
None of us.
I wish I still had the dev mode of the game where I could figure out where stuff was. Or not where stuff was, but get there faster. I want to check one thing out. We're not timing ourselves this time because we're trying to figure things out. We don't have to bring the 2 massive stones with us. So on this island, we only need 1 massive stone. The other 2 we can get on the other island without much of an issue. Where's that damn snake at? There's always a snake in here. Where the hell is the snake? There's a piece of coal here. All right. That's where the change is. That's where the change is. There's a piece of coal here. That will be the change. I have to run into Snake Central. All right, so those are the 3 logs we could grab too. So that's the change right there. That's the change. Okay. Okay. Ow. I was talking and I bit my tongue. All right, let's try this again. Try this again. We figured some stuff out. It's not a huge deviation. It's only a slight one. I don't think we actually technically need that second piece of paper either. I grab it because it's there.
The storm came out of nowhere.
Figuring all this out has been quite fun. Figuring it all out, it's kind of a little puzzle game and all in of itself. All in itself. Something like that. Come on. So we will dig up this pile, and then we will dig up the pile at the other Spanish encampment. Makes me think that the one that's on the Copper Island should have one, but it doesn't for some reason.
Our captain, Juan Ponce de Leon.
Juan Ponce de Leon. Juan Ponce de Leon. All right. Back out into the sun. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. All right. All right. There's that fracking snake. One, two. Grab that 2, 3. And that. That's all that we need. Where am I? All right. Okay. All right. So we have our 2 pieces of charcoal. Oh, that one hurt. Resource drop. Drop all those. Drop those. All this. 7 there. Drop those. No, we don't have to drop as much technically right now because we aren't going to be grabbing the big stones. I think that it said 7. Was it 7 narrow leaves we have? Oh, brain. Why can't you remember what you saw like 2 seconds earlier? Run! Get those little spindly survivor arms moving. Alright. I think we have figured out what we needed to figure out. I think we're good. We ran into 2 issues. One was a weight issue on the island. The second was we actually need 2 pieces of coal, which we weren't able to get from that one. But we have solved both of those issues. So we should be in a shiny spot right now. Out of the way, crab. All right. Out of the way, dude. Okay. All right. We're moving. Keep moving. So when we get down off the mountain this time, we're going to have to grab 6 ropes instead of the usual 7. Or 6 vines instead of the usual 7. And luckily, we don't have to grab any more clay from up here, which is quite nice. There's one of the snakes. There's the other snake. There's a third snake. Oop. Thakard, why did you pick up that cattail? Because technically when I light the fire on the smelter, it will take, what, 25% less time? It'll take me, it's not 25%. What's the difference between, it might be 15% less time? It'll take me less time. Yep. Oh, this one's gonna sting. Oh, ow. Two, three, four, five, six. Move it. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. All right. Yep. Okay. Where did we put the ropes? Oh no, the liana vines are on me. Stupid. Ah. Okay. Oh, I didn't. All right, I did screw up. I needed to grab one massive stone, and I didn't grab any massive stones. Well, frack. That screws shit up. I have no idea where the nearest massive stone is. I know there's one over here. Well, that changes our time a little bit. So we do need to grab the first one. Yeah, I knew that, and then I just didn't do it. My brain was like, well, we don't have to grab the other two. That's correct, but we do have to grab the first one. All right, so that will add some time, but honest mistake, it's going to be the first time for the day, so it's not that big of a deal. Make the hammer. Hold the phone. I'm one big branch. No, I'm good. For a second, I thought I was a big branch short, but I'm not. All right. Go. And away we go. And it's raining, so it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Gonna be a bumpy ride. All right. So we figured out one of the things that we really need to do. And we've done another thing that we needed to do, but that caused us to screw up a third thing that we didn't need to do. But those mistakes are easy to sort out. Woo! Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, at least the rain's gone away. Not as bouncy out here. So yeah, this one's doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on this one. Doing pretty solid. Come on, full power to this thing. Blow on the sail or something. Let's go. Move, move. All right. This is why I need an auto run, auto walk, auto sail function. So I can, fill up my coffee cup. I haven't even had a cup of coffee yet this morning or this afternoon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Move, move, move it. Move it, move it, move it. Oops. I guess running into the island is technically landing. No, keep moving. Mm-mm-mm. Birds, don't you bug me. Getting hit while I'm in a cutscene. That's wrong, game.
Cannoneer from the
Oh. Woohoo. All right. New area. Let's go. So we're in the new region by 25 minutes. Well, not quite in. Oh, man. Come on, game. We're doing a time thing here. If I was going to do this competitively, I'm going to have to buy a new computer so the load screen is like 3 seconds faster, 4 seconds faster, 10 seconds faster. This load is taking forever today. Load is taking too long. I wonder if they actually, I mean, I guess when they would do these things competitively, everyone's probably still playing on the same exact machine to keep it obviously as balanced as possible. I wonder if they subtract load times from some of those things. All right. You. You, grab you. You. Fire in the hole. Grab you. Grab you.
Captain of Santa Maria and his mate.
Captain of Santa Maria and his mate have been killed. Oh no. Who could have done such a wretched thing to this poor Captain of Santa Maria and his first mates? Come on, turn boat. Turn boat. There we go. I actually think when we're doing hard and very hard, where our food, water, and energy are more of an issue, even more of an issue, it's still going to be a slight issue here, as we're definitely going to dip into the red for our energy. I think what we'll actually do there is sleep on the boat because it has the beds. And the beds are much more efficient than anything else, A, that we could make, or B, the leaf bed that is out at the island. An hour sleeping in that bed will be like a nice big chunk of energy. An hour sleeping at that leaf bed is like, what, 6? No, 5. It's 5, isn't it? It's like 5 energy. All right, so the only thing that we need to bring over there is coal, is the hammer, is the clay, and then we will pick up the rocks, also the copper. But we're going to be picking that up as well. So everything else we can leave. Some of the stuff we want to leave because it's kind of heavy. So we can chuck the... Technically, we could chuck our axe, but I'm not going to because it's nice for throwing at things that try and bite me. Dissuades them from doing that because they're dead. Death, the best deterrent. Well, sometimes. Oh. Our little raft needs an outboard motor. Full power. I think we were really doing well on time, even with the slight changes in how we're doing stuff. We had the little bit of extra time because we needed to go pick up a massive stone because we didn't pick up any. We were supposed to pick up just the one and not all three. But, oops. But that will at least give us a something to better when we do the next run, which is good. It's always nice to have another goal to go after. Move it, little raft. Move it, move it, move it. We'll drop that, we'll drop that, we'll drop that. In we go. Out goes the torch. So nice having you. Keep sailing. Keep sailing, keep sailing. Keep sailing, keep sailing. Come on. All right. There's our piece of stone. There's the snake. All right. Cute. Oop, this, so we can do this. That's not what I had selected, game. Faster this way. Oops, still have the one to grab. It's right there. Should grab that first next time. Okay, yes, make it. And put in both pieces of coal. Put in both of those guys and turn it. Come on. Both of those, yes. And ignite it. Go. Ouch, ouch. Come on, game. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Still spinning.
Juan Ponce de Leon and Fernan Delgado.
Fernan Delgado. Juan Ponce de Leon and Fernan Delgado. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. "52 minutes. You know what? We'll sleep a single hour. I bet you I can cut that down to where we can just go in and it'll be awesome. All right, finished. Wonderful. Now you're repaired. Now we can read that. Now we can do this. Woo! We're not going to hit that 43-minute mark. But we're going to be, oops, it's going to be close. Going to avoid hitting buttons that I shouldn't be hitting. I think technically we don't need the compass, but still nice to grab it. Oh, I thought I saw the snack. The snack. I wonder if you could run across the top of that rock face there and have it be a little bit quicker. All right, we're on the way. $40. You know what? We're going to be really close to that 43-minute mark. Can we run up this hillside? Can we run up this hillside? Because that would take off a leg of stuff that we wouldn't have to do then. I don't know if we can run up that doom. Was away for a bit, no completion. You were correct. We needed a second piece of coal. And then I try to figure out where to get said coal and what to do. And so we figured out where to get the second piece of coal. And now we're on the attempt. Also figured out that I don't have to pick up 2 of my 3 massive rocks because they're sitting right here on this island. Really easy to pick up. That also eliminated me slowing down due to the movement being overweight. Is this sand dune in front of me too high to climb? I'm going to try and run over the top of it. We're not gonna get there in time. It takes like a minute and a half or so to cross the water. Come on. We're gonna be close. And also we made a mistake. I think we could have actually beaten our time on this run too. When we oh, that looks really steep, doesn't it? That looks really steep. Yeah, I don't think we can run up that, can you? Because that kind of goes like straight up. Yeah, we're not going to be able to run up that. Maybe you could run up that section right there. Maybe. But we did make a mistake because even though we decided that we didn't have to pick up 2 of the 3 massive stones, my brain went and had me pick up none of the massive stones. So when we went to try and make our saw to cut our wood to make our drying thing, not drying, but processing thing for the hides, the tannery bench, we had to run back and grab a massive stone, and that probably took like 2 minutes. So yeah, I honestly think we would have beaten our time again. You know what? Some of these hills are kind of steep, though. We might be able to traverse that. That would allow us to cut a little bit of the corner, too.
Our navigator, Diego Nunez, arrived here to...
Come on. Oh, we didn't search the captain's tent. Damn it. We screwed it up. It's not official. We can write it down, but it's not official. We're going to beat it. We're going to beat it anyway, so we might as well just jot down the number, right? We'll say that we did it all. We'll say that we did it all. Because I even went out to the site. So yeah, that does show us one thing. If you skip, so say we skip the entire section on Copper Island, it does not bring up that dialogue box. So technically, you know, well, I let it run past. So technically, all right, so we will put, like I said, these numbers are just, we'll get better numbers anyway, so. All right. Hard, not hard, normal. And the real time was 0:44, 48. Yep. And then in-game time says 2 days, 2 hours, 3 minutes. 2 days, 2 hours, 3 minutes. Game time. All right. Yeah. If we had done everything correct, we would have beat that time. All right. We can do this. We can do this. I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute, though, and make some coffee, because all I've been drinking is water. You know, no coffee. This is not me. So let me grab my coffee. I think I'm going to have to start some, though. And then we'll try this again. Okay. Grab the rest of the coffee from the first pot. Toss it in there. A little bit of coffee from the new pot, which will be nice and zesty, being the first part of the coffee brewed. Full test. All right. Overwrite. Yes, tourist normal. Confirm. Start. Hey, Mambu, what's going on, sir? How you doing today? I got your message about the city. I'll check. I mean, all my guys were in there, so I don't know what happened. But I'll have to make sure everyone stays in. I thought I had logged all my guys in. Maybe I missed logging a guy in? Must have been what had happened, but I thought I had checked everybody. I know I've done it in the last 90 days.
The storm came out of
I think. All right. Yeah. Either tonight or tomorrow. We have what, maybe 2 episodes left of that? Or are we down to the last one? Probably one. If that's the case, what do we want to do next? I know you had talked about starting up Bespin, but we have to figure out how to, I don't know, get HK. I hate leaving Mustafar incomplete and going to Bespin. I mean, it's not like we can really get much better than we already are, you know? Yeah.
our captain, Juan Ponce de Leon, also.
Oh, move. There we go. All right. Get off me. All right. So we do need the one massive stone over here. That's fine. I did have a concern about it overweighting us. That's why I actually... I don't know if it would or not. I didn't check. That's why I took the time to make the hammer right away as well. Because the hammer itself would be less than the weight of the logs, or branches. Not logs, but branches. One, two. Oh, come on. There it is. Where's that other pig? There he is. Come here, pig. All right. Got it. Give me that. Also got it. Ouch! Okay. The one thing we did achieve is that we got that, the achievement for having... The one achievement we got was an achievement. The one thing that we have done today is get the achievement for having... I think it's called Full House, which is all the stats, all the different statuses that you could have at any given time and actually having them. We've never gotten that before because we've never been so screwed up in the game that we've been that beat up. Okay. Just keep those. They shouldn't make a difference. On our way. So yeah, there's only one achievement in the game that I've never been able to get. And that is, oh crap, I can't even remember the name of it now. It's the one for dying. I've never died enough in this game to get the achievement. You have to die 10 times in one playthrough. It's never happened to me. We're going to have to do a special achievement stream one of these days where I die 10 times. It's going to be hard. It's going to be real hard. Pacifist playthrough, we've only died once. We did the game on very hard in one single life. I don't know how we do a playthrough where we actually die 10 times. All right. You should use your knowledge from all of this to make a best first day video. I can do that. Or I guess it also depends on what you want your first day to be. Because I can kind of tell you how to beat the game in like one day. Not quite. To be perfectly honest, the way that I'm doing things here is not the way that I would do it if I was just, you know, playing the game. Because the one thing that we're doing here is we're ignoring food, water, shelter. Which, let's be honest, you can't actually do if you're playing the game. You can do when you're playing it as fast as possible is to not even have to worry about it. But that's not how most people are going to play it. Plus, they also don't know where all the things are. What you always rush through? I don't mean like, you know, kind of doing some of the stuff that I'm doing. Especially on the lower levels, you can do a lot of gathering on your first day because you don't have to worry about your energy. If you're playing on easy and very easy, you don't have to worry about your energy levels until like the third day, you know? So you can do a lot of exploring, you know, make yourself a torch, start exploring. Only play normal and up. Normal, we eventually have to deal with some of the issues. All right. One, two. Alas. Now it is slightly later in the day because we stopped and we made the hammer first. Ugh. Oh, come on, damn it. Stuck on a rock. I was going to grab that first, but we're going to go in here first. Compote, yep. Well, to make the compote, you have to make the, you have to get the tier 3 cooking pot, which means you have to get your clay processing up and running, which generally is not the easiest of things to do. You know what? We're even going to skip grabbing that thing, and hopefully we don't take too big of a oomph coming down this hill. Wow. Okay. We have taken more damage coming down this hill this time than we ever have in the past. Right. We'll be a little careful with the rest of it. Still have to have enough life to get down from the top of the rock too. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Free pot, yeah, there is the free pot, but you still need the kiln. So that's 2 more clay that you need. And usually when you're running around in the beginning, I don't know if you're going to have that much free space for all those things. Right. You can definitely do that. Okay. Q. There we go. Boom. And also tab and Q. There we go. Boom. Do that. Make that. Okay. We can do that, and we can... Q. Nope, tab. It's like, what was I waiting on? These guys. Okay. Furthest one away. Gravity assist. Gravity assist is nice. Toss things off the edge of the mountain, pick them back up when they get to the bottom. As long as you can find them. I've literally lost stuff. Like, where'd it go? I can't find it anymore. And that's super sad when that happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd the log go? The log disappeared. Oh no. The log we just cut down vanished. It somehow clipped through the ground when we built the other item. Well, that's unfortunate. That will slow us down by an hour? Look at that. It's nowhere to be seen. Alright, game screwed us this time. Okay. Oh, there it is. It was in the tree. Put on shoulder. Ooh, we had a free chicken. Look at that. Why can I never get a free chicken when we are doing our pacifist playthrough, man? Never get a free chicken. Never get a free chicken. Thank you. Go. What happens is when an animal... So the game probably does this the same way things like Ark does. If you're not looking at a thing, it doesn't exist, per se. The only time it doesn't do that with like Ark is when you come within a certain range, it will render all solid objects. Now when you do... Most games have screen space ambient or some type of ambient occlusion, but that's usually only when you're facing forward. So when you're facing a certain direction, it does not render what's behind you because you're not looking at it. Therefore, it can save cycles on the GPU for not rendering something that you can't see anyways. Sometimes what will happen is when you're rendering out an area in front of you and bringing it into existence, one of the animals will slightly spawn into an object. I've seen this actually happen. I actually blocked a jackal And when I blocked him, he clipped into a stone, and it flung him up into the air like 100 feet. And he came down and he died. So the things that die in the game are things that have somehow clipped into a solid object, then they get killed. So it's really random when you find one. It can be anywhere. But yeah, it's the... I don't know if it's... I wasn't recording at the time. I was getting... So when I was doing that happened while I was doing one of my instructional videos. And I usually only am recording when I'm doing the actual instructional part, not when I have to run all around the island to and fro. Just because when you bring all that video into the video editor, it has to sit there and it has to load the entire file before you can mess with it beforehand, but you don't have any of your like audio cues or anything like that. And so it's easier to bring in smaller files or even multiple smaller files than a super gigantic file. It just takes a lot less time. And when you're doing the recording, the editing, and all that jazz, as well as the streaming all by yourself, it helps to save time. Maybe one of these days, if I get super well known and famous and a lot of viewers and a lot of subs and a lot of money, I can hire myself a person like me to do my editing for me. I'm going to be having a series of videos coming up on basically just resource locations leading up to the new stuff coming out. I'll start having those release after I finish up with my pacifistic playthrough, which is pretty close to being done. So with the pacifistic playthrough, I actually, instead of settling on the Copper Island, which pretty much everyone does, I actually went and I settled on the Red Island instead, just because I thought it would be interesting. Might very well. I was looking at it the other day, and it's not overly expensive. I was hoping to catch it on a sale, but even it was like $20 on Steam, which for a full price game isn't bad. Oops. All right, let's go fight off some birds. Go fight off some birds. Our timing's actually doing really good right now. We're doing really well on our time. Really? They got 2 free hits on me? Letting those things hit me at all irks me. What was I pulling off at the last second thing? Oof. Oof. All right, I think we actually have to foot it the rest of the way. What the? No, why did it have that selected? I literally had this selected. Damn it. I did not want to do that. All right. Game, why? Why game? Why when I had one thing selected did you randomly have something else to and use something else? It's a waste of a heal. Because we're going to have a healing item over here. Well, it doesn't really matter. It gets rid of the cuts and the bruises and everything else, but I kind of wanted to save that just in case we got more cuts and bruises over on copper. Although we shouldn't really get anything that's too bad. Where do we get the metal for the ladder / walkers? It's like you see them in the image here. They look like they just jacked some old person's walker, you know? Tied a couple of them together. Where did we find the old person to steal their walker? And at what point did we get like some rep from one of the governmental agencies, OSHA or something, going, you know, these ladders, they need to have non-slip surfaces. So if you put you have to put the little foamy things on top of them. That way people's hands don't slip when they're going up and down the ladder. Why is OSHA bothering us on this freaking uninhabited island? You know? I'm just wondering. Honestly, the best price for a game that I've had for hours, the price is actually this one, because this was the first game ever that was that I got as a press copy. The devs gave me a copy of the game. I'm just happy it was a good game. You need to get like that one friend who will buy the game for you. It's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'll like it. And he's like, here, you'll like it. Try it. Look, try it out. Pack and I also often gift each other games. A lot of the games that we've played have been gifted to us by one or the other. All right. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. Also not gonna need that. Light the torch. So we can see. There we go. That's how you got Valheim from a friend? Oh! I could do Valheim. See if there's some interest in it.
Captain of Santa Maria and his mate.
So what you're saying is that you stole your friend's girlfriend? Dude, that's uncool. Bros before hoes, dude. He didn't appreciate her, man, so I just took her and his game. Well, I think part of it is it's a twofold thing. One, it's still very much early access. 2, it hasn't had, they haven't done any type of kind of marketing with it yet, which is fine. You know? It's like, so he was your boyfriend before he was hers. Or was he just your friend? That can be read 2 different ways. Not that there's anything wrong with that, to quote Seinfeld. All right, our time is we're doing pretty solid on time. We're doing pretty good on time. I think we've hit all of our marks, haven't we? Oops. Was drinking my coffee, wasn't driving my car. I can't believe that log got flung into the air when we built that carpentry bench. I didn't even see it move. I just didn't see it anymore. And then I'm like, all right, I'm going to have to chop down this tree. And I went to chop down that next tree, and a log fell onto me. Can we please get like a shift button to make us go faster? Like blow on this hill. Come on, let's move. Go faster. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is by far the faster way to do it. I'm pretty like 100% certain. We could try to do it with the canoe, but to do the canoe, we would have to kill, or we'd have to skin an animal for 2 hides. But we would also have to process both. So the processing doesn't matter. We would have to then dry both those hides, which takes 18 hours apiece. So you would have to build 2 drying racks. And so building a drying rack, I think, is like a couple of hours. So you would have to have both those, then dry them. And then you would have to have the rest of the stuff for the canoe, which means you would have to have 50, is it 15 or 60? 15, we'll say, pieces of bark, which means you would actually have to do stuff on trees. You would have to have planks, or not planks, split logs. So you would have to chop down an additional tree. But will it save time by being a faster vessel? Because it's a considerably faster vessel. It might very well save real time, but I don't know if it will save any in-game time. Because in real time, you're always doing the time skipping mechanic. So it might save real time, but not game time. Kind of interesting that you would have to do a run, if that's the case, differently. Oops. Okay. All right. Could save a little bit of time there in the future by pulling up the boat in the correct location. I mean, that's not a major thing, but it is a thing. All right. Forward, forward, forward. It's all improvement. Yeah, it's all about figuring how to just do these little differences to mess with things. All right. I mean, eventually would get down to like, it's like right now I'm carrying too many narrow leaves, right? So technically I've wasted time picking up narrow leaves. It's like you'll count leaves. You'll know exactly which leaves you want to get. Excuse me. Where's the damn stuff? Oh, jeez! Give me my axe back, you filthy animal. Or tab. Okay. Build you. Make sure we grab this stuff. Capitan, Capitan. Yep.
The storm took the lives of many members of the Sand Creek.
Mm-hmm. Grab that. All right. Now we put that stuff in there, add fuel, and cook. 1 hour, 48 minutes. Run into the sun. I hear growling over there. I hear more growling over there.
Juan Ponce de Leon and
Fernand Delgado. Fernand Delgado. All right, normally we don't have to worry about him. All right, the music stopped, so perhaps he's not going to chase us. If we're lucky. Oh, I think he's chasing us. We might still be able to ignore him, though. We'll wait. Rocks confuse the crap out of him. Well, I mean, it makes sense. That's one of the things in Arc 2, they're talking about how it's like in Arc 1, right? If you want to go tame an animal, you got a process you go through. You build yourselves traps or different things. One of the things I thought was really cool with Arc 2, it's like they said, yeah, the whole thing where it's like you anger the thing, you jump up onto a rock, and then you kind of ignore everything and hope for the best. It's not going to finish? Oh, add fuel. Whew. I hadn't put all the fuel in. Wow. Okay. I was in panic mode. I was like, I know I put 2 in there. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But yeah, it's just like, oh. They've switched it around now to where it's like the animals will path around something to try and come and get you. They're not just going to stand at the bottom of the rock trying to snap at you. They're actually, the dinos are actually going to like be smart with their pathing, which is, I have to say, terrifying. Smart dinosaurs. All right. Good thing you checked, yeah. We're getting better at our failures. We're still running behind, though. I don't know how we lost time this time. We did kind of panic when we saw that snake. And we did have a log that disappeared, so we were kind of confused by the flying log. Pitter patter of little Tegu feet. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. Refrain maneuvering. Yeah, we're running slower than we did last time. I wonder, we're going to have a slower time than we had last time. I wonder where we screwed up. What caused us to have extra time this time? Is it just that log fiasco? We did wait instead of sleep that hour, didn't we? Instead of sleeping. You're right. So our in-game time should be slightly better. In theory. If I could time my run over to the other place a little bit better to where I got back, like, and just went straight to the bed. And if I went straight to the bed, I probably could have picked up like another 2 minutes or so. I think that's what I'll do next time. I'll just go straight to the bed, sleep. Although if we had done that, we wouldn't have seen that we were 1 coal short. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. It definitely makes a difference. We will be using this one as our official time, though, because the other one was slightly fudged. All right, so yeah, we sleep there. Okay. But makes you go, okay, now that if we've gotten all the way to the point where it's like, you know, just our time differences are based upon stupid things, that means we can't really make up too much more, you know? The time won't actually be that far off either. We don't have as much stamina either because we are slightly tired. It might very well. All right, so this will be our official one.
Our navigator, Diego Nunez, arrived.
4527. $5 27 real time. Save and exit to the menu. Yeah. Well, we, you know, sleeping would, yeah. Yep, okay. All right, our time is 2 days, 1 hour and 20 minutes. So on normal, our in-game time is only 11 minutes slower than on easy. Only 11 minutes slower in-game time on easy. And if we had slept, it probably would have been like another 6 minutes onto that. So 11, so about 17 minutes slower. I think we can make the 17 minutes up. I think we can make the 17 minutes up. Yeah. Yeah. I think we can do that. I definitely think we can. Ooh. One of these days we're going to have to redo the very easy timing as well. Although I'm expecting it to be pretty much the same as this. Although we'll let's see here. All right, let's try a very easy timing. We haven't re-updated that one. And we have about 34 minutes left in the stream. That would be a big chunk of time that we chip off. That'd be a big chunk of time we chip off. All right, let's try this. Start. Whenever I hear the guy scribbling is when we start. Bang. We're going to do a couple things to give us a little more time back. One, we're not going to grab that. We're going to go like this, like this, like this, and like this. We're not going to grab the jacket. The first time we did very easy, we grabbed the jacket. This time, we're grabbing the knife. That means we don't have to pick up the small rock. We don't have to make the rock into a cutting blade. because we already have a cutting blade. And that will save us 10 minutes of in-game time. So that means we're already doing pretty solid. We also don't have to get any food this time either. We can also run further because our stamina, I believe, regens faster. You think there will be NPCs in this game? I kind of hope not. Because the only caveat to that would be if you get to the end and you like meet back up with the crew or something like that. Or maybe you will meet back up with the guy who is causing the murder. I don't know. I don't know. That would be like the only caveat to stuff. Perhaps you meet up with them. I believe it does drain slower as well, yes.
Ponce de Leon also.
Right. That guy. Got that guy. Ouch. Stop. Don't stop running. Shoot the damn thing off of you and keep moving. When I was playing, I was even doing stuff as weird as this sounds. Timing the period of time when I would be running and when I would not be running. So I was like, you know what? If I'm going to not be running in the shade. So I was like, timing myself is like, all right, I have to worry about, being in the sun, right? Well, I will time myself to when I am having to regain my stamina. I will be in the shade when I do that. You feel like Cole wouldn't be there if they didn't want the speed run? I can get behind such logic. One, two, three. All right. Go. I don't think we actually needed to do this either. We could have just run straight through. Also, why I'm flinging myself off the top with reckless disabandon. To the left is slower? What do you mean to the left is slower? I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Don't actually need him anymore. You know what? I don't even think I need to drop all this stuff anymore. Perhaps. Instead of hopping down, so you're saying instead of hopping down the rocks, I should just go over the edge? Perhaps. If we're to the point where we're trying to figure out whether running to the left of the arch or the right of the arch is quicker, we're pretty deep down the rabbit hole. Wrecking turtle. Thought it was a snake for a second. We picked up the massive stone already, didn't we? Yeah, we picked it up off the one side. We dropped it too? Yes? I think we picked it up, didn't we? Move it, move it, move it. I haven't found a better route through the jungle to the beach than the arch. If you go left. I did. I grabbed the rock, didn't I? And dropped it. I don't want to screw that up. Maybe I'll grab another one. Shouldn't slow me down at all. The fact that I can't remember is slightly annoying. That might be a more advantageous path that we just took there. Because that would skip the snakes. In theory. Okay. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. We also skipped that one healing water of life. One, two, three, four, 5, and 6. What'd that say? 45 minutes? Yeah, the difference in weight really does add up. Shoot. Damn it. We're gonna have to kill this thing. That is one of the things, if it aggroes, you gotta kill it, because you can't do stuff while it's angry at you. Oh well. A little extra time there that we didn't need. Oh, we should be able to get this all off this one tree, shouldn't we? Yep. Wonderful. Grab you. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Pick up all of these. Go. Mm-hmm. Need more twigs. What didn't we pick up? Oh. Well, I don't know why I grabbed that. I didn't need to grab that. That was just me being stupid. For some reason, my brain was thinking I needed to grab that, which we don't. And also, just make the damn thing. Then put the log on it. It works better that way. Log on it. What was the likelihood of that happening? 18%? Yeah, we already had the one that we needed, so. Okay. Grab you. Oops. Boat. Boat. Grab you. We're actually moving faster with the log as well. All right, on the way. On the way at 15:17. That's one thing you could say. Oh, I left the Island of Hope in 15 minutes. How long did you stay on the Island of Hope? Everyone's like, man, I spent my first 100 days on the Island of Hope. It's amazing. I spent like 15 hours on the Island of Hope before I even went to the next area. How long did you spend? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Not even a day. Like 18 hours. Then we're off the Island of Hope and we're on to the next one. all this amazing quality and all the hard work and everything that the devs have done to just make this place look so good. How long did you spend on it? 15 minutes. Yeah, well done. Well done, devs. It would be really nice if you can make a better path without snakes between this area and this area. That way I could be off in 14 minutes. Just saying. I mean... Oh. Oof. Ow. Yeah, speed run every single section of this game as each new island comes out. It'd be so much fun. Go faster, boat! Go faster, boat! Go faster, you raft. We need to put those little paddles that they have in, you know, with the little bicycle thing. Turn this into a raft / paddle boat. Just... I think next time we're going to try out the canoe. See if we can do the canoe faster. It will take a lot longer time to build the canoe, but maybe the time the canoe saves on the ocean would be worth it. It would be interesting. I'm also going to try out the stone hammer as well. We had talked about that the other day, whether or not the wood hammer versus the stone hammer would do time-wise. Okay. Boat literally flung us into the cave, or the wave literally flung us into the cave. Grab, go. Do you remember last time the timing for getting out of the region? Man, it takes 15. It takes 5 minutes to go from the mainland to the island over here. I never knew it took that long. I never knew it took that long.
This is the cannoneer from the crash.
Oh, really? That should have been a block. Can I please, allow me to block something? It's like they were all unblockable there for some reason. Moving on. So we exited the region at 21:45 roughly. Ah, having fun. Having fun. That take us last time? Because the last time we went out here, we oh crap. Am I not going the right direction? Yeah, I'm wide. I looked at that and I saw the sun glinting off that and I thought that's where I was supposed to be going. I went a little wide there, that's fine. Well, usually when we get here, the sun's like set. We're ahead of where we usually were because usually the sun's either set or quite low. Might not even have to use the torch. Oops. I'm bad at the balance beam. We're still going to need the torch to light it, though. Grab. Us. For some reason, I had to crouch that time to get through the hole. There we go. Light up. Fire in the hole. Kaboom. 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 All right.
Captain of Santa Maria and his mate.
And his mate. Full power. I'm trying to think of any places that have things like bark. that are on that wonderful little path we've developed. And I'm not thinking of any. I think there's some bark maybe over at the burn pit. But we're not going to go all the way out there. I'm trying to figure out the difference in the canoe. Because it's not just the building of the canoe or the drying of the hides. It's also the needing to get the 15 bark for the canoe. Where's Liana? There's Liana a lot. What did I miss? No, because the very first story elements inside the cave. You have to use the map, and you have to use the that one piece of paper where it updates the story about him going out, because otherwise you don't get the story update for finding the spyglass. I mean, you could just go to where the spyglass is and then bypass it, but I don't think you would get the screen that we've been using as the finishing point. The same way that we finished everything before, but we didn't go into the captain's tent and grab that one piece of paper that we missed. Because our thing is, we're going until we get the signage that says, "You've won!" You know? I mean, that would skip through an entire cutscene. There's a liana on the ground next to the log with a pig by the arch. The time for the lianas isn't that much, to where I don't know if the extra time to cut some off the trees would add up to running to a different location for them. Yeah, they're what? I think they're like 4 pieces or so. True. Well, even then, if you're running a little further, even with in-game time, it might take a while more. All right, where's this thing at? Oh, overshot this time. It's easier to see in the daytime. Liana on the rock under the long sits with a bit. Yeah, the drain is definitely slower, or not as much on very easy. We ran from the boat up the thing, off, jumped off the thing, got here, got basically back to the boat with the same amount of stamina. So yeah, you have less stamina. I don't know if it recharges less or not. We don't have to worry about eating at all on this one, or sleeping. I still think we actually sleep as well on this one because it saves real time. And if we time it correctly, in-game time should not be that adversely affected either. Shit, where's the snake? That. Grab that.
The storm took
So we've done all the bits and pieces. You know what? Little things, right? Little things. Little things, little things. Come on. E. Even where you're like placing those things, you know, it's like, well, if I build it right here, I don't have to run as far. That was what my brain was thinking for a second. It's like, well, if I build it closer to the thing, it's like, no, we still want to sleep. So yeah, that screwed up our times just ever so slightly, but whatever. Fernan Delgado. Fernan Delgado. All right, we don't have to worry about the puma, leopard, cougar, whatever critter it is, panther. Let's be honest, they're all basically the same. Puma, leopard, panther. Look at that timing, baby. Look at that timing. One hour. Finished. Draw map. 3605. Come on. Draw the damn map already. Yeah, the page is dusted. Let's go. Draw the map. Grab. Ow! Bastard. All right, 37:05. We're off the island. What do you think? We're gonna get a good number? Did we do everything? It's telling us to grab an obsidian shard. Sometimes it tells us to go to the Windy Island. I think we did everything right. I think it's just... It's a PB? What do you mean a PB? What is a problem? Uh-oh, what did I do? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. I'm not a part of this scene. I'm new to this scene. I don't know what all the acronyms and shorthand are. Although, let's be honest, it does make sense that if you're doing speedrunning, there would be shorthand. I have to make sure I type in the time that I got as fast as possible, so I have to use shorthand. My knowledge of shorthand pretty much evens out at LOL. You know? FPS. LMB, RMB. Doesn't have to do with the computer, I don't care. So our best time overall is 43:05. We're still not going to break that 40-minute timer yet. But we're going to be relatively close. Maybe we could break a 40-minute timer? We did a couple running back and forth. And if we smooth the running back and forth, because I mean, we're going to hit the island here at a sub 40. We're running faster than the damn crabs. We are outpacing the crabs. Outpacing the crabs. We're going to be sub 41, aren't we? We're nearly... Yeah, we can do that.
Our navigator, Diego Nunez, arrived here to study.
40:43. All right. Let's do some time updating. Very easy. We could trim 43 seconds off the real time. I bet 44 seconds. We could trim 44 seconds off there, I think. Yeah, we only went over time by about 8 minutes. Look at that. Whoa! No, I know that's an exclamation point. But with my crappy eyes, that dot below it. Whoa! It's what you scream when you're really happy, right? Whoa! All right. What we got here? It is 1 day, 23 minutes, 23 hours, and 34 minutes. We broke 2 days. We broke 2 days. And with that, we're going to call it done for the day. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Fallout 4, so come on out and hang out with me. And until then, I hope you all have a great evening. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.